Hold on. One second, guys. The mic's picking up a lot of audio for some reason. From this, from the phone. Alright, hang on a sec. Bear with me, guys. Static in the background. Not sure what's causing the static. Wasn't doing that a little bit ago, but seems to be doing it now. But hello guys, welcome. We are doing a live stream. We are here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're going to be trying out some new things today that we can do on long hauls and longer flights, and maybe even other things. But we're live here in Toronto. We got a nice long flight tonight over to San Francisco. Flight over to San Francisco is going to be, let's see, 5 hours and 10 minutes. 5 hours and 10 minutes. So, but Flight Sim meets the magical world of here tonight. Doing the new so some Alright, can you guys hear me better now? How about now? Is that any better? Alright, that definitely sounds better now. Alright, there we go. There we go. We got it fixed. Hello, hello everyone. What's going on? Owls, hop top, welcome aboard. Let me go ahead and just repeat what I was saying then. So tonight we're doing something different. We're doing a nice long flight. We're going from Toronto to San Francisco in the Air Canada 787-8. We got a 5 hour and 10 minute flight tonight, and in cruise we're going to be meshing two worlds together, Flight Sim and the magical world of Harry Potter. We're going to be mixing those together tonight. We're going to be doing some Harry Potter Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy I should say. Once we get in cruise, we are trying something new that I have set up today. I got my computer back. My memory is all good to go, as you can see in here now. Look at how much more memory we got available to us. Added 10 terabytes here of storage, so absolutely got a lot more memory. But yeah, so we're going to be trying something different. We'll be doing some Harry Potter in cruise. Hopefully you guys like it. I want your guys' comments and stuff that maybe we can improve on it, do better, stuff you like, don't like, you name it. So, without further ado, let's get in this cockpit and let's get this bird ready to go and get on out of here, shall we? So, you know what, I didn't open Volanta. Get Volanta open, sorry about that. Volanta, need that open for my flight plan. I can look at all my information. Plan a flight. Import from SimBrief, and there we go. Okay, that looks good. So yeah, 5 hours, 10 minutes. Let's do it. Alright, so we're going to go to the overhead. We're going to get the battery power on. We'll connect our ground power. That all looks good. Let's align the IRSs left and right. That looks good. Let's see. Been a minute since we've flown this plane. Everything else is good. That's all off. That stays off. Fuel pumps will stay off. Seatbelt signs can go on. Beacon light, nav light is going to go on. Logo light's going to go on. That all looks good there. Dome light, overhead panel. That's good. That's good. Get some of this up here. That all looks good. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. No VATSIM? No, we're not on VATSIM tonight. We're flying offline. We are on the Microsoft servers. That's the other thing. If you guys want to fly along with us, we're on the Microsoft servers. You just have to be on the West server. Make sure you have your multiplayer settings to all players, and then you should all be able to see me. But yeah, so no VATSIM tonight. We are going to be going... I know there is a lot of VATSIM on tonight, but kind of wanted something more laid back because this is kind of like an after dark. You know, like I said, we're testing out new things, so I didn't want to have to worry about ATC in the middle of doing what we're doing. So just on the Microsoft Flight Simulator servers, and we're going to be headed over to San Francisco. Let's see if we can't get our stuff ready to go here. So, their message. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to do all this. So let's go to position init. We are in CYYZ. Captain Remy, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're in CYZ, we'll grab the GPS, we'll throw that in there, that looks good. We're at gate, I'm not even going to put that in, that's fine, we'll leave that. Let's go to our route page and request our route. We'll load from SimBrief. There we go, payloads loading, fuel has been loaded, nice, everything looks good there. Cool, now we can go over to our route page. Plan imported successfully. Okay, go to route or departure. Wait, no, hold on. Let's go leg page. Let's look at our legs. Make sure our legs look good. Everything in there looks good. Cool. Let's go to our departure and arrivals. Owls, is this online? Yes, we are online. West Coast servers. You'll give me a jet escort. Nice. All right. Cool. Cameron, you got a question? What's your question? What is your question? Alright, so out of Toronto, it looks like it's got runway 23 for selected for us already. Yes, we'll do 23. We are on the Ursal 4 departure. Let's get to that, Ursal 4. There it is. And the Cassid transition. So that looks good. Route, we'll activate, we'll execute. Like I said, let's see, from 35.1 pounds for 3 hours. Is that enough fuel for me to land? Like you have 35,000 pounds of fuel or just 35 pounds? Like 35,000 pounds? What kind of plane, what plane are you in? I mean, for 3 hours, that should be enough fuel. Probably for almost any plane. If it's 35,000 pounds of fuel. I'm assuming you're flying a 777 because your name's Captain Remy 777. But I would believe that's could be. Depends on your winds though too. Depends on what kind of headwinds you got, how much your plane's going to struggle. All right, so our route is in there. That's good. Let's go to our performance data. We're going to altitude 40,000 feet. Cost index is 69 today. 0 fuel weight. Is that correct? Let me look at 0 fuel weight. 32. Is not a correct 0 fuel weight. 0 fuel weight should be 326 feet. 326.8. Let me put that in there. Okay, so that puts it in there. That's good. The rest of that looks good. Fuel on board today. It says 111,000 pounds of fuel. That is way more fuel than we need. Way more fuel. Let's go here. Payload manager. Yeah. Fuel on board, we only need, I'm gonna go 70,000 pounds of fuel, put a little extra. 1, 2, 3. Put 70,000 pounds of fuel. And then payload is supposed to be, what's your total payload? Is 59,575. 59,575. Put that in there and we'll execute. Okay, so let all that execute there. Fuel on board, 70,000 pounds. That looks good. Payload is loading. That looks good. Because I'm using the CapSim L777 ER. Gotcha. 14 hours and 30 minutes. How do y'all fly the 777? I don't work well at all for me. 777 works alright as long as you got the heavy division mod, or the salty mod with it. Not heavy division mod, but Horizon 5 would be good for streaming. I don't know nothing about Horizon, Hop Top, so I'm not the one to ask. I don't know anything about Horizon. I'm an Intel man, so yeah, I'm not sure on Horizon. So, yeah, you gotta download the salty mod with it. 777 would fly somewhat accurate. I used to fly the 777 Cargo from Captain Sim, which is an alright plane to fly with the mod, but the latest stuff that Captain Sim has pulled, taking away the liveries and trying to charge people for now, and the audacity they have of trying to say other people's liveries suck when their product sucks, I can't support them at all. Like, you know, I never really supported them. I flew the plane because I liked flying it, but now I just have to take a stance and can't fly their plane on the channel anymore. What they're doing to the sim community is outrageous. Anywho, so that's executed. That weight is all on board. That looks good. Let's go back to here, and then we're going to go back to our init wrap page. Make sure this all adds up and looks good. Alright, so that's back to where it was before. Interesting. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it. That looks good. Let's see what it says. VNAV 41,000 feet. That's good. Legs page. That's good. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. I think that's everything. Well, we need to put our arrival in San Francisco. Planning currently for 28 left into San Francisco. We'll put 28 left. We're going to be on the Bodega 3 arrival. And that's going to be from legs. And then the transition, let's see if we need a transition here from Bodega. Where's my ILS charts? That's Toronto. I need San Francisco. ILS 28. I said 28 right? 28 left. 28 left. And we can use Archie. Yeah, we can come in on Archie, I think. Makes sense to come in on Archie, flying over the airport that way. Yeah, we'll come in at Archie. That looks good. We'll execute that. Everything should look good in here. Let's look. We got discontinuity there because we got a vector, which is fine. Vector departure out of here, and then we got discontinuity there. So let's put that there. And we'll execute that. It's going to be vectors there for Archie, so that's fine too. Cool. Everything there looks fine. Let's go to our thrust limit. 1 degree here. We can do a flex of 20 degrees. Out of here, that looks fine. Takeoff. We're going to go... Where's the clear button? Let's see. What kind of flaps do we want to do? I think we're just going to do flaps... we'll do flaps 15 for departure. We'll do flaps 15. Oh, that looks good. Takeoff speeds 131, 145, and 155 is our takeoff speeds. VSeth, what's going on? Mav, how did I join online, Microsoft? I only turned it on. What did I do after that? When you guys pick your destination of airport, which is Toronto, there's that option where you can change the weather and all that stuff. You got to click on that at the top right corner of your screen before you load into the airport. And make sure you turn on all players on multiplayer. If you don't have all players on, you won't see me. And you got to be on the West Coast servers. Joey, what's going on? Hey man, I fixed my issues by plugging extension cord into another outlet in the room. Now I can fly. Nice. There you go. That's one way to do it. That is definitely one way to do it. Seth, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Alright, so we're just about, I mean, we're close to ready to go. IRSs are aligned. Let's go down here. We need to put in our, make sure we're squawking something. So we're on transponder. Let's go here. We're squawking 1200. Let's just put in 2580. Will let me do that? Don't let me do that. No. Menu? No. Where do I put in the squawk code again? Normal. Do I have to have it off maybe to do it? 2580. Alright, I don't remember where I put the squawk code in unless it's on another page. No. I put it in up here. There we go, I put it in there. And then here is just where we do that. Okay, so we go transponding, that looks good there. We go back to here. Cool, that looks good. And our takeoff speed again was 155, so we'll put in 155. Kenny, greetings, what's going on? Where are we off to? Off to San Francisco. San Francisco, nice long flight today. Off to San Francisco, then we're off to Hogwarts. Then we are off to Hogwarts. Flight directors are coming on. That's already armed. We're going to go straight up to 40,000 feet. There we go. Heading on departure today. We planned for runway 23. So I'm catching in there. Heading for 23 is 237. Let's put 237 in here. Luke, so what's going on? You don't understand the title? Well, you will once we get in the air. How about that? You'll understand the title when we get in the air. 237, that's in there, that's good. How long is the flight? 5 hours and 10 minutes, VSeth. We're flying the Microsoft servers, not VATSIM. We're going to go look for Barry. But yes, if you guys don't understand the title, you will understand the title once we get airborne. So we will, you'll understand it once we get airborne. Anyways, auto brakes, RTOs, that's good. We need to get our APU fired up. APU over to start position. Fuel pumps are going to come on here as well. I believe, do we have fuel in the center tanks? We do not have fuel in the center tanks, so we don't need the center tanks on. There we go. So, but we are here in snowy Toronto. The beautiful 787-8. I'll say 79 at the top, sorry. I will change it. There we go. It should be changed. About to start your descent into H&L. Nice. You can join us after. You don't know how to fly the F-18? Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright, so gens are on. APU gens are now on. I believe APU is running full blast. Let's make sure. Air, electrics coming from the APU gen, so yes, that is good. So ground power can come off. Cool. Heat's already on. That all looks good. Air conditioning panel is set. We're pretty much ready for push and start. No icing needed.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright, stand by. You don't gotta yell at me. Don't gotta yell at me.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Cap. We all ready for pushback. Why is Microsoft taking long? I don't know. It takes forever for me to load in Hop Top, to be honest. It takes me a good solid 15 minutes to load in initially to the main menu.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. Get set up here. Stuff everywhere. Cool. Make sure my throttles are working. Cool. And lane 8 tail west. What lane do I want? There's a lane. We'll go lane 8. Lane 8 till Charlie westbound Husky route. Husky route though. Alright, we'll try and see.
Locking gear.
We'll see what happens when we do this. Locking gear, beacon lights coming on. We're just about ready.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, parking brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Standing by. Yeah, no, it does. It stays a while on me too, Hop Top. Like, it's probably going to load, but it stays a while on me too. It takes, like I said, a solid 15 minutes for me to load in these days in Microsoft. Also, it's because I have probably a lot of stuff in my community folder. If I took a lot of that out and only put in what I was using, it'd probably load a lot faster too. If you have a lot of stuff in there too, it's going to cause it to load faster or slower. Your nose isn't moving? What do you mean your nose isn't moving? We can't start our engines until pushback's over here, so we're going to kind of watch and see how they push us back out of this tight corner. Like your steering? So I have mine on an SSD and it still takes forever to load. The long pushback, it pushed us super far. This is going to be interesting. Well, I guess if there were a bunch of planes in here, this is how they would have to push us back, huh? They couldn't necessarily just push back and turn right into a plane. Let's see, is our tug driver good or is our tug driver gonna suck? That is the question. So, for those of you just joining us, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and get us to at least 30 likes on today's stream. Let's see if we can't even break the record on a nice long flight. And hit that subscribe button if you have not already. If you guys are looking at the title and are confused, hang tight till we get up in the air, almost a cruise, and then you'll understand. So hang tight with us till we get almost to cruise, and then the title will make sense. Our walker stopped. I wonder if this means it's going to stop us.
Please set parking brakes.
It is going to stop us right here. I feel like it should have pushed us back a little further now. I guess we can make that turn. Alright, set our brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Let's go ahead and fire up our engines here. So, good thing about the 7.8, you can start both engines at the same time. Andy, what's going on? Does this mod change the way the 787 feels, or is it basically the same as Heavy Division? I think it does feel a little bit better, Andy. I feel this mod does feel better than the other one. Like on landing specifically, I do feel like it. I do feel like it does feel better.
Tow truck
I do feel like it
disconnected.
handles a little
Bypass
bit better
pin
on
removed.
landing. It's still similar.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Is there still an issue with the bank angle? I don't know. I haven't ever encountered any bank angle issue. We haven't flown this plane in a few weeks. Last time we flew, we didn't really have any issues. Eight more miles top descent to Honolulu. Nice. I may have to bite. I did SOD-EGL last night, and everything was so good until final. Had to smash it to land. Yeah, it does like to float, the 10 for sure. I mean, this one kind of likes to float, but I mean, we had a pretty smooth landing when we flew it last time. Rocky Jet Project, what's going on? Woohoo! Welcome, man. Good to see you again. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Leans very far, almost 90 degrees. Okay, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out when we fly. Did Frankfurt in 747. I had a minus 160. Nice. We're going on. We're going on. Oh, boy. Alright, so we got 2 good engine starts. Our generators are on. APU gens are coming off. APU is off. That all looks good. Seatbelt signs are already on. We can get our taxi light on. And I think that's all we need from the overhead. Yeah, that's all we need from the overhead. That looks good. Everything else up there looks good. Let's get flaps set. We're going to be a flaps 15 for takeoff. We need to get our trim set a little bit. Direction here. Alright, there we go. We'll get the trim set there. And alright, let's release the parking brakes and let's see if we can't get on out of here. You're coming up behind me? Alright, just don't hit me. It does sometimes. Not all the time, but it does sometimes. I think Owls is flying an F-18. Unless that's Owls in front of me. It might be you in front of me still because it doesn't always show an F-18. Yeah, it's you? Okay. Well, looks like you're flying a Boeing, even though you're flying an F-18. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. Andy, we're on the Microsoft servers tonight, so if you guys want to fly along with us, more than welcome to at any point. You want to see that model fly like an F-18? We're going to need to make a left at the next taxi here. And then we can take that down all the way to the runway. This is a beautiful aircraft. Can't wait till we have our livery made for it. We have a livery coming out for this soon. Great place for an underground ramp, right? Underground ramp there in Toronto, apparently. Maybe that's where all the baggage carts come out of? I don't know. Weird. They get to the other side of the airport under there, probably. Alright, we're making a left here. VSETH, it's on flightsim.to, it's freeware. Freeware. Flightsim.to, go to search bar and just type in 787-8, and it should be the first thing that comes up. You have to have the heavy division mod and then that mod for the 78. Yeah, flightsim.to, guys, you can get this aircraft completely free. So, I mean, if you're on the borderline of getting it, I mean, I say get it because it's free, so what can it hurt? You know what I mean? Might as well get it and try it out. See if you like it better than the regular heavy division, the Dash 10. This one's a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. It still has some of the same issues the 10 has, but because it is using those systems. But I feel it does like handle better. Is it by Kuro? Yes. That is the one. That is the one. Yeah, that is the one. You'll have to have the Platinum Premium version of FSS 2020, right? Yes, I believe so. I believe you still have to have the Premium version. I'm not entirely sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. Someone did once tell me that for this mod you don't have to have the Premium version, but I, again, could be wrong. Because this is a completely separate plane than the one that's in Microsoft. It doesn't use the same plane, so... just have to have the heavy division mod installed, but I think you can have the mod in there without the plane. Not entirely sure. So you may be able to do without the premium. You can try it, Kenny. You can try and do without the premium. I just don't know if it'll work, but maybe. Like I said, it is kind of a whole new model. They use the same cockpit, but the plane itself is different than what's in Microsoft, so you may not have to have it, but you still just have to download the heavy division mod, put it in your community folder, because it uses the same systems. What's your thoughts on Sim Plaza? I want to get some payware but can't afford to do it. Do you think it's wrong to do it? What is Sim Plaza? I don't know what you mean, Sim Plaza. If you're talking about a site that has scenery for free, then no. We absolutely 100% do not support that or even talk about that in chat. So if it's that kind of stuff, piracy, yes. Please don't say that stuff on chat again, because that will be a ban. Absolutely 100% do not support that. You guys should not be doing that. It's completely illegal. Everyone that makes this product is deserving to have that money. And if you want it for free, get some freeware stuff that is free, or make your own. Alright, here we go. We're ready for takeoff, almost. Let's get our lights on. Talking here, got us distracted. Wing light turn-offs are on, strobes are on. Yes, again, Roger Dodger, please don't talk about that on this channel anymore. That's going to be a ban. I don't want to have to ban you. But we do not support piracy here whatsoever. If you want piracy, go to another channel. My stance is very strong on that. One and last and final warning. Alright, here we go. Takeoff power is set. Toga. Yes, don't do it at all. Don't do it, period. Don't do it anyone's channel. Yes. Completely wrong and bad.
3, 1.
Rotate. Nice and easy. Pull back a little too hard there. And let's go gear up. Alright, say goodbye to Toronto. Here, we're going to go direct to our first waypoint here. Execute that. LNAV, VNAV's coming on. Butterflies, what's going on? Flaps 5 is coming out, or bringing it up flaps 5. This thing loves to climb, that's for sure. It does not take much to climb in this plane. Well, the PNG should be in stock because it's an online thing. They don't run out of stock. Look up, ma'am. Okay, hold on. Flaps 1. But I need to recalibrate my throttles. You have to set your throttles for each plan. You got to do a different control config. Don't use the same control config. Don't use the same profile that you used on your Airbus. Make a new profile for the PMG so you don't have to do it every time. Or else you would have to do it every time. Alright, flaps are coming in. Flaps are coming in. Taxi lights off. far we're climbing good. So far she is behaving. Look at all that snowy stuff. I like the recovery scene from Microsoft. So yeah, I mean the controls are pretty much the same, but when you have like Airbus, you have to calibrate the detents. Uptar, your gear's down, sir. Sir, your gear is still down. Rocky! Dropping the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, Rocky. Huge. No skippies to you, sir. If you, oh yeah, if you have it set for the 737-600, then yeah, it's going to work for that 700, 800, 900. It'll work for all variants of the PMDG. Oh, I don't know where you went, but your gear was down. I lost you. Oh, there you are. Oh, you put your gear up now. That's good. There he comes.
When we land at SFO, I'm going to Fisherman's Wharf and Alcatraz. You all are welcome to join me.
Let's do it. I've always wanted to go to Alcatraz. Never been there. Always wanted to go. Let's take a sim trip to Alcatraz. Let's see who can last the longest on the island. Yeah, let's see who can last the longest on the island, shall we? Alright, let's go flight level change. Alright, climb at 280. Alright, auto brake can come off there. That's going to up you on the month, sir. Let me get that new number in there for you. 60 smackaroons on the month. I appreciate your continued support for the channel. Absolute legend. Alcatraz is amazing and creepy. Do a barrel roll. Where'd you go? Oh. There you are. Coming next to us, do a barrel roll. Just don't crash into us. Oh yeah. There you go. There's a 737 pretending to be an F-18. Or an F-18 pretending to be a 737. Which one? One of those ways. Yeah, if you guys are more than welcome to join us, if you guys would like to fly along on the Microsoft servers and just goof off and have some fun tonight. Like I said, once we get into cruise, we got a nice long flight tonight, so we're going to be visiting the magical world of Hogwarts tonight. Once we are in cruise. So hopefully it's just following the flight plan, which it should be. Yep, everything's good so far. So far, so good. Oh, here come some clouds. July, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. July, what's going on, man? Do I fly the Honda Jet? I have the Honda Jet sometimes. Yeah, sometimes we fly it. I have not checked out the newest updated version yet, though. Yeah, I've not checked out the newest updated version quite yet. Look at that wing flex. Wing flex game is on point. Yeah, the Honda Jet's not free. The Honda Jet's a payware. This plane is free. Is easy fly like you haven't seen everything wise earlier? Easier than the Airbus or Boeing? No. He uses like the Garmin system. I'm not too familiar with the Garmin system. It's totally different than the Airbus or Boeing. I mean, it's still a simple plane to fly as long as you know how to use the Garmin system. Which Max is free? Are you talking about this plane? There's a 737 Max, but it's not free. It's that cheap payware that sucks. Do not buy the 737 Max. Because it is not good. Microsoft's not having a good day. That's not good, man. That is not good. You are providing us a very good escort, Alice. Very good escort. Not the Max, the Dreamliner, my bad, brain fart. Yeah, the Dreamliner, yeah, it's a good plane. This is free. This is the 787-8. So this is not the normal one that's in the game, the Dash 10. This is the Dash 8. But also free. And very good as well. Alright, so let's get into a little bit of the action here as we're climbing a cruise. Everything's going good so far. We'll get a little bit into why it says Flight Sim meets Magical World of Hogwarts tonight. Because we are going to be getting into Hogwarts Legacy as we are cruising on to San Francisco. It's a nice 5.5 hour flight basically. So yeah, it's a nice 5.5 hour flight. 5 hours and 10 minutes to be exact. So when we're doing that, this is something new that we have set up here. So we are going to be going over to, or going to be playing some Hogwarts Legacy, which you can see in the bottom corner down there, while we're in cruise. That I've gotten to set up so we can do other things while we're cruising. We can do other games. We can do other games that interact with chat, and we can do trivia games, we can do Hogwarts, we can do GTA, we can do Farm Sim. Mr. Foster, what's going on, man? How you doing? How are your Braves looking so far this spring, man? How are the Braves looking? Brother really likes and never got into Harry Potter, but I enjoyed watching others play it. Nice. Yeah, we've always loved the Harry Potter movies. Can't talk. So, but yeah, so this is something you can obviously when we start playing them, the screen will be better. Angels should be really good this year. Yes, they should be as long as they stay healthy, man. Health is the key for the Angels. If they are healthy, they'll be one of the best teams in baseball. No doubt. No doubt about it. You are a wizard, Harry. You are a wizard, Maverick. But yes, so we'll be doing that and going into, like I said, this is what it will look like when we start playing it. We'll be able to see our flight sim at the top. And our magical world of Harry Potter. Whoa! Sir, you almost hit us. You almost hit us! Butterflies, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. What's my favorite private jet under $30 on Microsoft? I'm not entirely sure. I don't fly enough private jets to really have a favorite at the moment. The only private jet I've really flown a lot on Microsoft is just the one that comes with Microsoft, the Longitude. I haven't flown the Honda Jet since the newest update. The Honda Jet, when I first flew it, wasn't the best, but again, I'm not super familiar with the systems. Supposedly the new version that came out improved it a lot, but I haven't been able to check it out yet. But I'm sure we'll fly some private jet action soon on the channel. So, but make sure you guys give me, like I said, as we go along tonight, give me your honest opinions and stuff you would improve, stuff you like, don't like, as we go on with our new little setup here for Harry Potter tonight. So let's check back in the cockpit, see how we're doing. Seem to be doing all right. Seem to be doing all right. We go back to VNav here. We should start climbing. We'll go direct to there. I mean, you can probably just buy it in game. I don't think it's different for that. Scenery, I recommend you buy outside of the game unless it's not available. Alright, there we go. We are climbing now, maybe. Maybe not. Give it a second. Should start climbing again once it reaches speed. So I just can't recommend if you actually buy it though, because I just don't know how good it's been improved. You know, like I said, from the first update, I probably would not have really recommended it, but like I said, I've heard good things on the second update. I just have not tried it yet. Alright, so you're gonna start climbing now. There it goes. Alright, let's go flight level change. Alright, engines are increasing, I think. Alright, well, looking good. Let's go. Welcome, Carwin. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Dev sites support them directly with no pay. Yes. Yeah. You want to buy it outside the sim if possible. I just don't know if I don't know if HondaJet is available outside the sim. The other reason I like to buy outside the sim as well is because I get to keep track better of what I have. So I use the premium version of Volanta, and Volanta keeps track of all of my scenery that I have installed, except for stuff that I buy in-game. If you buy it in-game, it can't keep track of it. So it's another positive besides supporting the developers, but yes. It comes with liveries, but you can also download liveries from flightsim.to. Download them, drop in the community folder. Let's get our landing lights off here. Get our seatbelt sign off as well. Feel free to move out the cabin. What's this song's name? This song's name is Feel the Energy by Catnip, or Feel the Energy Catnip Feet Emmy. E-M-M-I. Feel the Energy. Did you decide on the flight tomorrow for the GA flyout? Probably going to be around the area that you told me, Roger Dodger. But I have not really set it all up yet or not. Mike, what was that add-on you have that keeps track of all your scenery and add-ons you can install and uninstall from one program? So no, it's just Volanta Premium. If you use Volanta Premium, I can show you Volanta here. Alright, so if you use Volanta Premium, you see all these gold stars? All these gold stars are all sceneries that I've installed. These are all airports I've installed. So it keeps track of all the airports around the world that I have installed. The other ones in Europe and Asia and Australia, New Zealand, South America, Hawaii. So if you have the premium version, it will keep track of all that and show you airports. So that when you go in here and you go to plan a flight, then you can see, oh, I have scenery over here. Okay, let's go here today. But if you buy it in-game, where can you get Volanta? From Orbex. Orbex sells the premium version of Volanta. You can download the free version, but the free version does not include this scenery thing as far as I know. The free version just tracks your flight, but the premium actually makes sure you can keep track of scenery. Like I said, it's only stuff though that you install third party. Nothing you install in the sim will register because of the encryption that the sim uses. So for example, I have Anchorage, but I think I bought it in the sim, so it doesn't show up here. But it's a very handy map, shows you VAT sim and everything on here. Shows you where ATC is. You can change some of that stuff, you can take it off. So if I wanted to just look at my scenery, I can take off the weather even. Go to scenery map. If you have X-Plane, it'll keep track of your X-Plane scenery too. If you have X-Plane, P3D, you can turn it on or off. You can even go to satellite mode if you want to go to satellite mode. So you can track the planes that are on VATSIM on here. You can track the planes on IVAO, Pilot Edge. Everyone just flying on Volanta, but it's not flying on the network. What's my heading? My heading is 296. 296 right now. Yeah, 296, and we are climbing. Let's go vertical speed here because we're climbing too slow. You're just following my tail? Nice, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wait till we get to cruise. Once we get to cruise, we'll start playing some Hogwarts. I see you. Falling right on me. Got our F-18 escort right behind us. Looking beautiful. Alright, give me one sec, guys. I will be right back. Alright, we're back, guys. We're back. How's our plane doing? How is our plane doing? Alright, we're climbing good, at least. Do, 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 do. Just trying to keep track of our speed. Make sure we don't stall as we're climbing. Oh, where'd our air escort go? Did he crash? Did you crash? Where'd you go? Look at that view down there, though. Gonna tell me that view through the clouds to the ground down there doesn't look amazing? Good lord. Do 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 do. Alright, so we are going to be going to Harry Potter here very shortly, guys. Almost to 40,000 feet. So just with this plane, you do kind of have to really pay attention when you're flying it sometimes, because like I said, it's not perfect. But she's flyable. Not perfect. So we're starting a short final, but managed to land here after a long 6.5 hour flight. Nice. At least you were able to complete the flight. That's when it really sucks and you got problems and the sim crashes right at the end and you just flew for 6 hours. You're like, what the hell? So, sorry, you're about to see us be a wizard here soon. I think it's just the whole sim as a whole, guys. Like the newest update was not very good. Oh, there's our escort. Who's back? Our escort is back. Right over top us. I'll just take a screenshot, send it to me on Discord, get right up to our next to our wing, and then like take a screenshot of both of our planes so I can see what it looks like with F-18. Since obviously we don't see you as an F-18. Alright, we are getting to cruise now. VNav. Let's cruise at 0.88. Cruise at 0.88. Cruise at 0.90. I guess we can do 0.88, it's fine. All right, we are looking good. Looking good, guys. Hope you guys are ready for some Harry Potter. Luke's was going okay, I'm back. Had to go to the store, forgot something when we went earlier, so what's up with the title? Well, as you can see on the screen, we are going to be doing some Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy here in just a moment while we're cruising to San Francisco. So that is why Flight Sim meets Hogwarts. It will not kill my CPU, no. Because the Harry Potter is on a different computer. I got Harry Potter on my laptop, Flight Sim on my desktop. I won't be able to tell while I'm flying. The only way I can tell is when I exit out and go to the main menu. Digital, just imagine we got a bird strike. It'd be a high bird at 40,000 feet. How'd the hard drive install go? Hard drive install went great. Look at my space. Look at more space. Got 10 more terabytes added in. 10 more terabytes added in. This is one hard drive, but it's partitioned into 2 drives. So I split it up into 5 terabytes each. Sunstrike, rock strike. Could be a sunstrike, I guess. Sun collided, but then we'd have bigger problems. So. Whoa, everyone in F-18. He's flying an F-18, but Microsoft's showing 737. Alright guys, it is time. It is time. Engine strikes. I want these mother snakes off these mother plane. Good old Samuel L. Jackson. Alright. Anywho. Alright, man. You can just stop spamming strikes, man. Have a normal conversation. It was funny for a minute. But now we're overdoing it. Funny for a minute, now we're overdoing it. So, anywho. Let's get on with it, though. We are going to be flying over, or now doing some Harry Potter. First time I'm ever doing Harry Potter, so you guys are going to come along for the full ride with me. Alright, let's see here. Camera shake. Alright, I guess all this stuff is good. We have to continue. We're gonna read all the stuff. Yada yada yada. Wait, how long is this flight? Flight is, the total flight's like 5 hours and 46 minutes. We got about 4 hours left. Or so. Young Aviator, what's going on? Welcome. Three AM your time, Luke's? Oh boy. Finally you're in, Hop Top. Hey, that's good, man. Claim your wars, link your Air Product Fans Club. Yeah, I don't have all that. We'll skip. Hardware benchmark. An elevation of your hardware has been completed. And recommended graphic settings have been applied. Press to view a change. Okay, cool. We'll continue. You're making a new airport model right now? What airport's that? Okay. Wait, this is good there. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. You may, can you guys hear me still, right? You guys can hear me, right? Hopefully. I'll make sure you guys can still hear me. Alright, cool. Yeah. As you may be aware, the decree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside the school. However, due to your unique characteristics, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elzar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of your term. Start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Interesting. Alright, so now we gotta create a wizard. Well, these are presets. We can do a preset wizard. We can make our own. So I guess that could be a good one. We want Harry Potter glasses, guys? I guess we gotta go with the Harry Potter glasses, right? Want a different hairstyle. Do one last show, then hop off the game just to watch, because I'm hand playing. Oh, you're hand playing, got it. Makes sense. No worries. No worries. No worries at all, man. Why does it sound so weird again in my headset? Sounds so weird. Alright. I guess it's alright. Hopefully. I'm sure you guys would tell me if it wasn't alright. Alright, let's see if that sounds better here. that sounds a little bit better. Not quite as loud. I was a little loud. A little loud. Alright. Finish picking our hairdo. Oh boy. Interesting. A messy hairstyle. Sounds good, Luke's. Peace and chicken grease, man. Lots of chicken grease on the runway. Chicken grease on the runway. And let's go to the eyes. Okay, that's good. I guess that's good. Didn't see anything out here for beards, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing for beards.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogs. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
So should we do difficulty on story or normal? Anyone know? Let me see here something real quick. Let me check. Not sure which one. Which one we should do here. So I'm gonna check and see what someone else did. If anyone else has played this game before or not. Alright. There's some barrel rolls. Don't hit us! You almost hit us. You're out in the ocean? Nice. Alright, so we're gonna do normal. We'll go first name, Midnight. Last name, Maverick. And let's start our journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Where out over the ocean are you, Hoptop?
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting
Because we're nowhere near the ocean.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Or it's like a movie in its own? Yes, I know.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
I like how those books just stay on the wagon.
Traveling companion.
He's behind us? Okay.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Oh boy, we're getting attacked by a dragon. I see one plane. Only see one plane up top. Do you have your multiplayer settings on the right setting? I only see one plane back there. Damn, almost got eaten by a dragon.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
Yeah, still only seeing the one
close.
plane.
We've no idea who created this port key.
What's the best private jet in Microsoft? I have no idea. I don't fly enough to know. It took him 30 minutes, Seth. Yeah, you don't have your multiplayer settings on the right thing, Hop Top. You gotta have it set to all players, not live players, but all players. Make sure you're on the West Coast servers.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam
It says all players?
key to George for a
Yeah, I'm
reason.
not sure then.
And I believe
If you're on the right
that
server, it
she
says all players, and I'm not sure why it'd be
George
invisible.
died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
Huh.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
You see both of us? That's weird. Yeah, I just don't see you though.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no
Rick, what's going on?
different than
Wizard Mike,
any
that's right.
power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Oh, you lost an engine. Oh boy.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Now you lost both engines? Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good. Eject, eject.
Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead.
It's saying fuel low? Oh boy. You didn't put enough fuel in.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
All that fuel to catch up, you should have started closer. Make sure you don't fall off the cliff here.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That poor
Their
kid
privacy?
is here for a reason.
What's
Let's
going
have a
on?
look around
What's
for
going
anything
on?
that seems out of place.
Minimap shows you surroundings with the truck in the middle. This is your current objective. Press hold up to toggle quest objective details. Okay. Make sure we don't fall off the cliff here.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Doesn't mean to wake the goblin. Wake the goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
The key? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Interesting. Let's see how much gold we find.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Hands inside the ride at all times. Vengeful needles, por favor.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Can restart engines? Oh no. And you're having yourself a night out there.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He looks like a grumpy fellow. He looks grumpy. V-Seth! Dropping the dollar bomb, I appreciate you. It's gonna get you on the leaderboard.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. When was the last
Appreciate
time
you,
this vault
Seth,
was
as
accessed?
always.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Uh-oh.
Let me think.
We might be in trouble.
Something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Watch what, Owls?
Yes, a revealing
What am I
charm.
watching?
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do.
Sounds good, Hop Top. Sounds good, man.
Has the same
I'll
glow
see ya.
as the one I saw on the
Still
porch.
got a ways to go till we get
If what you
to
can
San
see
Francisco.
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Interesting. I feel like something's about to try and kill us right now. That's what I feel like. I'm about to try and kill us.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have
Whoa.
caused the floor to change.
Whoa!
That
Owls!
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh boy. Oh boy, we're in trouble.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
Lumos.
Confringo! Exposo! Descendo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Levioso!
Lumos.
Confringo! Confringo! Rebellion! Deposo! Descendo!
Lumos.
Confringo! Exposo!
Lumos.
Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo! Potato! Levioso! Exposo!
Lumos.
Oh,
Deposo!
Rebellion.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos! Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
oh boy. Sounds good, man.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Gotta activate the statues again, alright?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, here we go. I'm watching. There you go. Nice flip.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Jesus, we're almost dying. Is that all of them?
Lumos.
We're almost done. Heading down now, right now. Sounds good, man.
Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Dumbledore?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
Minus 110, nice.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Oh boy.
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, snaps, he about to get it. We made it.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna send stuff in the Discord.
I've never seen so
However you normally
powerful a
would send stuff in the
goblin.
Discord. I don't know how to explain that.
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
We're in the Dark Forest now?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
You can't chat anywhere else. What do you mean? If you can see the stuff, you should be able to chat. Did you select your roles and did you agree to the rules?
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but...
Oh boy, guys. Here comes the big moment.
Seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment,
it's the sorting ceremony, guys.
What happened this evening between
Place your bets. What house are we going to end up in?
Thank you.
Guess your house is now.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Alright, cool. I'll check him in. I can't view Discord on stream anymore, and that's where we're using this because this is how we're capturing the game is Discord.
If you're lucky, we might still...
I can view it on my phone now.
This evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more.
Brad, what's going on? Did you play this on a second computer? Yes.
Welcome. You're just in time.
This is on a separate
seat.
computer from Flight Sim. But welcome, Brad. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. Oh boy. What house are we getting?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Good way to kill on Clyde, yes.
What is it?
Oh.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give
Yes, we have the ability now to play a bunch of different games while we're in cruise on long flights. Farm Sim, GTA, Harry Potter, sports.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
We're going Gryffindor. We're not no Hufflepuff, damn it.
Better be Gryffindor!
Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Professor Weasley? And which Weasley is this now? Is this Hermione Granger?
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Oh, baby. You can enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
The throttles should be fairly similar to the PMDG, Roger Dodger.
Well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Everyone's gone. Let's head to the common room. That's not the common room. I think that was the ladies' room. Oops. Common room is upstairs then, I guess?
Which way is the common room?
So many stairs.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfield, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Nelly will do.
She's getting bolder every year.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
Sweet, appreciate it, Alice. Yeah, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, guys, if you have not done already.
Without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never.
I did
heard
enjoy your
one
escort,
having
Owls. I appreciate it,
carriage
man.
like that.
Appreciate the
Not
escort.
enough meat in a carriage.
And we
I
still are
think.
flying on Microsoft servers, guys, if you want to fly along with us to San Francisco.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Interesting, girl.
You'll like it, trust me. I rather enjoy Transfiguration myself. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with.
Butterbeer
over the
for
summer.
breakfast?
I'm almost there, based on some reactions that
You're
may need
so
a bit
funny.
more work.
Nice to meet you,
Well, it was
Weasley.
nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the
Nice
insights
meeting
on
you,
your
Gareth.
aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Pleasure,
Good luck
Johnny.
today.
Chap. Jolly ho.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I want to turn my pet rabbit into a tree.
Gotta say, I'm really liking the graphics in this thing.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Pleased to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting
Hello.
ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good
I
luck.
wish you luck.
It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first
I wish
day.
you luck, Cressida.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Professor Weasley is waiting for me outside Gryffindor. Let's not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Can't believe it's here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education...
Enzo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome.
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Come on.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Yeah, hello, Enzo. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the wizarding world of Hogwarts.
Resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Wizarding lore?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and...
Revelio.
Portrait depicts the wild wizard Barfulio, framed for his brain Ixalar, an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oh boy. Each challenge tier special rewards unlock each tier you complete, perform appearances to crucial upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Awesome, awesome. Alright, looking good.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I had to pet the kitty. This game's low-key fire, right? Pretty good. I like a good storytelling game.
Ah, good timing. perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Parks divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. It includes the house, common areas, and the Great Hall. South Wing region. Select the South Wing region to continue. This view you can see flue flames available in that region. Green represents flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the county tower, library, greenhouses. Okay. Select the library. Professor Weasley has locked the central hall of flue flames for you. Use R to rotate the map. And twin flames, okay. So and travel. Travel in the flue flames. Blue flames. They gotta be green.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard. And a
Clever and entertaining wizard. Sounds fishy.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have
Weird
much
pause.
to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about
See where we're at right now. We are currently over North Dakota.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Aptitude for magic.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Let's go to Hogsmeade.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
You're on Lewis, what's going on?
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges
2
you
games
to
at
be
once, best of both worlds? Yes, that's right, man.
You have the benefit of an
We are
exceptional
cruising to
skilled
San
team of
Francisco,
witches
right
and
over North
wizards to
Dakota,
guide you.
and playing some
Speaking of
Harry Potter.
guides, and so that I may avoid
How you doing,
another
man? Hopefully you're all as well
not so
for you,
subtle
Jordan.
proof from
Hope you're having a good
Professor
weekend.
Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guides map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, that symbol represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are unlocked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be either required level or have the required spell to activate the request. These spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with A to continue. The field guy showed Master Professor Harry's class in the lower section of Astronomy Wing. I lost his castle. Okay, with the charms. Got it. Guess we'll do the defense against the dark arts first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So let's attend our dark arts class, I guess. Interesting. You ever got one of those wands at Orlando Universal? Yes, I have a while back. Don't know where I ever went to, but I did. Creepy eyeballs.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like
I'm assuming you got one too, Owls, or no?
the largest
You ever gotten a
poacher
wand
in
from
Eastern Wales
Oleander's?
and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
A lot bigger than a feather. Just said a bit larger. Everything's huge compared to a feather.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as noted. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
How's the view? Tego. Case things.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Levioso, this can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All of my students.
Aw, whooped his butt. Whooped his.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Points to
Thank you,
Gryffindor.
Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Class is dismissed.
know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
It's like watching a movie. Right?
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you,
This guy's trying to be a bad influence,
I'll keep
guys.
that in mind.
Good.
Bad influence.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Can't trust
Perhaps
Slytherin.
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Bad influence,
Till
guys.
next time.
Bad influence. We gotta go to Charms class. There we go, enchanted, you scam me like Captain Scam. Right? Someone's screaming.
I cannot do this for all eternity. That love is behind me. I promise.
It's the ghost.
Oh, everybody.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
I think she's trying to flirt with me.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Nothing without practice.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Strange teacher? Yeah, he's a little bit strange.
So,
a little bit odd bloke.
Better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the Excellent. Good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid!
Okay, so we want to stop them.
That's it!
Near the end, I guess.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Sounds good, Alice. Yeah, sounds good. We still got a good minute before we get to
You'll be the blues just as
we get to our
before, and Miss
destination.
Onai,
Let's take a look.
you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
We still got about 2.5 hours to go.
Very good.
Here we go. Nicely done.
All right, neck and neck. Comes down to the last ball.
There we go.
Oh yeah, who's the winner, baby?
Excellent control there.
We just kicked her butt. Kicked her butt.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this? That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Oh no!
Happens to the
Oh
best
no!
of us.
Dang, she's way ahead.
Splendid!
Here we go! Phew.
Oh no!
Quite impressive.
Damn, we lost. We lost! That face.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Interesting.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
Interesting, I thought Hogwarts was the biggest one.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here.
Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
Alright, guys. Give me just a moment. I'm going to get a drink and use the restroom, and I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Alright, we're back, guys. We're just chugging right along here in our flight. So you can kind of see where we're at. We're past South Dakota, about to be over Montana and Wyoming. So we're about 2.5 hours away. 2 hours and 20 minutes away from San Francisco. Just chugging right along. We got us a little snack too from the kitchen. Got us just a little bit of salami and cheese. So let me know, guys, how you guys have been enjoying. Let me know in the comments after how you guys have been enjoying our stream and our long haul flight. Doing 2 games together. All right. Let's get back to it.
Humans, if you're so inclined.
Professor wants to talk to us.
If you would be using it on clothing, to be precise, best.
You wanted to speak to me, Professor?
I
did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh joy! Oh joy! All right. Let's look at our map here. Let's see where we can travel. Let's look at our quest here. How do we travel by flute powder again? Claim our reward. Any inventory? No inventory. No inventory to speak of. Let's see here.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the
Oh.
student everyone's been
Got a crush
whispering
on me.
about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
The students are so nice here. We gotta go meet Professor Weasley.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Oh, this is how we choose our different things we want to have equipped, huh? Interesting. Okay. Hey, it's the cat. Making a new friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
She can't know our secrets.
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Far superior?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
Can't go with the Slytherin.
She knows the area.
He's no good.
She'll keep you well clear of any
He
of
is
Victor Rookwood's undesirables
bad
en
business.
route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete
Emily,
your
what's going on?
work, the sooner you can...
Yes, we're flying and playing Hogwarts at the same time. Please assess Ronan C to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors. Now, when completed, reward your new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quest. Cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We need to find our way to Professor Ronan. Him right there. That's him right there.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do. And an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up.
Graphics look nice. No, it is pretty good.
Good as new
It is pretty
in the
good.
blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
My laptop
More
specs.
frequently than one would imagine.
My
As
the graphics card, I have a
Professor Weasley
30,
mentioned, I am not the
3070 in the
only one who
laptop,
will be
I
teaching you
believe.
spells outside of class in an effort to catch
3060
you
or
up with your
3070?
peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask.
I've never played F1 Manager, so I can't really give you any
to hone
tips,
your
unfortunately.
magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Right away.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Accio.
Got it.
There we go. Yeah, we won't wear the hat. We don't need the scarf. We have that on already. capes. We get something here. Let's see, where are we supposed to go? Let's see, collect the blank page and the depends how you go to the tower. And I collected the page, so what else do I need to go to? What is this?
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm supposed to do something here though, aren't I? The Levioso or Reparo in here? Maybe I'm missing it. I don't know. Let's head to the next spot, shall we?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, there's a page.
Accio.
There we go. Do we get more stuff? Alright, let's go back to the professor.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Rapallo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair it.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Am I liking the game so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. We're going the wrong way, but I'm enjoying it.
Dear, I shall get.
You know, I'm enjoying it, man. Always been a big Harry Potter fan. I love all the movies. Can't say I ever read the books, but I love the movies.
Revelio.
I heard that someone got.
Let's make sure we can't equip anything else before we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, very good, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Hello, looking for me?
Hey, yeah.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Yes, let's get to Hogsmeade.
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Lisa, sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Your fly-by-wire works, Enzo. That's good news. Good news. Good news. Let's check on our flight real quick here. Everything's going good so far.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes.
We're over Wyoming right now. We're
Send an
getting close.
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
My family has a lineage of
New game, right? Harry Potter, right? Yes, it's the new Harry Potter. Doing a long haul from Cape Town to Frankfurt, 747. Nice.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though
We're getting our
I suppose
exercise
you would
in.
not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this
Revelio.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Yeah, we collected some flies.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
We can see those things, means we've seen death.
Well, I certainly learn a great deal in class. Much can be
I believe that's what it means, right? You can see those horses?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it's good for you too.
Hi, the portal was going on. What in the wizarding world am I watching? I thought this was Flight Sim Flight. We are flying. We're cruising over Wyoming on the way to San Francisco. And in the meantime, we're practicing being a wizard. Practicing being a wizard while we're on the way to San Francisco.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that
Too much butterbeer for him.
Such a state.
Too much butterbeer for him.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 broomsticks is the and you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, Hogsmeade shows the shops and points of interest. You can track these behind the icon, pressing A. Okay. Let's go to Oleandas first. Get our wand, shall we?
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Seems a little kooky.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not the one.
This isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had.
This happens every time someone gets a wand. I'm surprised the shop is still standing.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I don't know. Which one, guys?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Warm brown looks so good. Which one's warm brown? This one? Are you sure?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Unicorn hair, known for producing consistent magic. Ooh. Phoenix feather or dragon heartstring? We'll go dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it!
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright, we got our wand, baby. Oh, anything good in the chest?
Revelio.
I question anyone teaching defense against the dark arts.
Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Where else do we need to go? I think we need to go there, right? Let's go there.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And
Parry
this
Pippin
is J.
at your
Pippin's
service,
Potions.
master.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Interesting. Alright, where to next? I think we need to go there.
An inquiring mind.
Well, that was interesting. We're supposed to talk to him, but let's go upstairs and see what we can find. Uh oh, it's another one of those pages.
Accio.
There we go. Finding lots of stuff, we are.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
All right, let's get our supplies here.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Realize your collections. Let's look at challenges. All right, where to next? Alright, do the magic need. Magic need, here we come.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here
Pardon
for the
me,
seeds
sir.
Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Alright, let's get the seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Where'd that floating page go?
Revelio.
There we go. Gotta go find our girlfriend. What's another count?
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the heck?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to rest down!
Levioso.
Arresto momentum!
Accio. Reparo.
Arresto momentum!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Oh, snaps! It's hard to beat. I am cornered.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Levioso.
Oh.
Stays that way.
No! We almost died, guys. We almost died.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Well.
Repair room.
A moment if you would. I will see what you want.
Repair room.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Help and repair things.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repair room. Accio. Repair room.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Captain Dom, what's going on? Welcome, welcome.
We were just talking about you.
Captain Dom, what's going on? We are just over... Where are we over right now?
To introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you.
We
for
are
your
right
remarkable
over
bravery in fighting those
Montana,
trolls, and not to mention your help
almost
restoring Hogsmeade
in
to its
Utah,
rightful state.
almost in Nevada. We're
I
getting
was
close
happy to
to
help.
San Francisco.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
Hey, how are we doing, Captain Dom? Good to
do.
see you, man.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
Plenty for your perusal
Same
today.
way we're enjoying being
Take
a
your
wizard.
time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more value-worthy items, should you be inclined. Use my shop at your leisure.
Let's see what else we can find in here.
Levioso.
Very peculiar. Interesting.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Powerful witch. And we got just over an hour before we get to San Francisco or so, guys.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Because we got an evil goblin on the roofs.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, snaps. We in trouble.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Uh-oh.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Travel by flute powder. Quick and easy. Oh, returning. Alright, top of the sentence coming in here soon. $391 miles to go. Well equipped now. Open the quest log. Outpost will be sent when your characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Alright. Haven't seen you discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
Weird. Oh, there was a chest there. Big ass castle.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
And some weird stuff. Professor's like all the way at the other end of the school.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You actually use the restroom. You can actually flush the toilet in here. Jesus. Oops.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Terribly dangerous.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book. but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Let's see, can we... Professor. Not in my way.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Discovered another flue powder location.
As far as I can see, the only
What am I missing?
Long ways to go here.
Revelio. No one's there and I can practice my cards to my heart's content.
Go around the pond. Where the hell are we going right now? We're going to Hogsmeade. I don't want to go to Hogsmeade. Going the wrong way. Double buff Lupata. Because we are going the wrong way.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports, Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Interesting. You can see why everyone hates her. Who wants to be smelling?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Got another page.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where does this ladder lead to?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
All these damn stones
I'd better
now.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
feel like I'm going around in circles. I don't know where this is leading me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, pretty good at this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. We just roll this until we get the right thing, or what? Alright. We'll keep going up. Never mind. Never mind. Tiny ball here. No stone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Let's move quick. Move quick. almost moving too fast for the stairs. Move it or lose it. Move out of the way. Make a hole. Make a hole. Make a hole. Move over. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. So many twists, turns, and ups and downs.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my
Gotta give
future
her her
victories to
stones.
you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
So many stairs. It's like Hogwarts has never heard of escalators or elevators.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
What am I supposed to be doing right there then? Try with some flute patter. And I'm sure we're getting close now. Should be getting pretty close. How many miles we got now? 192.
Indeed, your field guide.
192.
Pleased to be included.
1922 Zulu. And it is. So we got 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes, we'll be descending into San Francisco. Eyeballs are watching me.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's be sure we make some time.
So go up the stairs.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Alright, before we complete that task there, we're gonna go get, fill up our drink real quick. Use the restroom. We need to fill up our drink and use the restroom real quick, guys. And it's getting close to the top of the set, so we shall be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, on our plane real quick, we're going to just set up the altitude we're going to be descending down to. Which looks like 11,000 feet. Okay, so we'll put that in there. So that looks good, and then let's get back to the action.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. It's your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Levioso! Levioso! Fringo! Potato! Levioso! Expulso! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo!
Act like the winner!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Expulso! Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Is that all you've got? Defendo! Expulso! Levioso! Lumos! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Sendo!
Victory is ours!
For a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead.
No, what's
but
going on?
keep this
Not
up
descending
and
quite
you
yet,
could be the
almost
next
there.
world champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
Go for two. What's going on? Go through Microsoft Flight Simulator. What do you mean?
You now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy.
Hey Mike, every time you install scenery, you're supposed to delete the scenery index folders. I have Steam Edition, yes. So every time you install scenery or there's an update to the sim, always delete that folder.
Hope to see you back here again.
Yeah, always delete the scenery index folder.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Do I like it? Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely not perfect.
Ready for another round?
Definitely not perfect by any means. So let's actually we'll check real quick in on the flight deck, see where we're at, top of descent. I mean, we're getting pretty close. We got 117 miles to go, top of descent. So we might have time for one more duel. What's happening to the plane? The plane is, I mean, we're cruising still, not top of descent yet. It is definitely better than the Dash 10, yes. I do feel it's better than the Dash 10 for sure. So, I think we got time for one more
I'm ready.
duel at least.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I do find it better than the regular heavy division mod
Ready
for
to
sure.
get thrashed?
But again, it's not, I wouldn't say like a whole lot better, but
Apologies in advance.
yeah, last time it flew, it did descend like pretty rapidly. It did descend pretty rapidly.
Come on,
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Like a winner. Give him what for.
Potato. Stupid. You're better than that. Leviosa.
Leviosa, I'm the one.
Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Potato.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Bam! Eat it. Carwin, hey, welcome back. Good to see you. We're almost at top of descent.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Leviosa. 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 Protego. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Lumos.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Dude, getting their ass handed to us.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Potato.
Bam! It's 3 versus 2. It's not fair.
Care to go again?
I'll give it
Yes,
another
we go again. We don't give up.
Glad to hear it. Act like a winner. Give him what for.
Lumos. You're better than that. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Come on. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy. Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa.
Wait a minute, come on, get me down.
Lumo. Potato. Lumo. Leviosa.
Damn, we're so close. So close.
Care to go again?
We gotta win 2 rounds to get to the next challenge.
Glad to hear it.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Confringo. Dindo. Lumos. Leviosa. Leviosa.
There goes my weight.
That's all you've got? Take it. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Give him more force.
Leviosa.
Don't try away now.
Stupefy.
Damn. Hard to get past 3 of them. Not gonna lie.
Care to go again?
Not gonna lie. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Almost there, guys. 70 miles. Try it again. We gotta win this damn thing.
Glad to hear it.
Lumos. Confringo.
Act like a whip.
Leviosa. Confringo. Dindo.
The one.
Potato. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy. Leviosa. Leviosa. Come on. Lumos.
Good lord. I don't know if you have to aim to defect them.
I'll give
Try this one more time. One more time. We got this.
Potato. Stupefy.
Potato.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Potato. Stupid. Stupid one.
There goes my wager.
Luke. Stupid. Luma. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Luma. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Luma. Potato. Leviosa. Lumos.
Leviosa.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Sendo.
Yes, we got it.
I could never do one like that.
Finally.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is...
Alrighty. Let's check back in down in our plane here. And we are 35 miles from top of descent, guys. 35 miles, top of descent. So let's go ahead and we're gonna get Harry Potter turned down here. We'll get some. Get some music turned down here, and let's get back into it. Yeah, let's get back into it, boys. Gonna be descending here any minute now. Down into San Francisco. As we are almost there. We're coming in right over here. Looks like we might be expecting some rain down in San Francisco. Let's take a look here at stream for 5 hours. Yeah, I mean the total flight time is 5 hours and like 56 minutes or something like that. 5 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, 5 hours and 10 minutes was our planned flight time. So yeah, let's take a look at the weather altimeter in San Francisco. 2988 is our altimeter. So we'll keep that in mind. Should be out of standard there. It's just winds at 10 knots, so scattered clouds. Okay, shouldn't be too bad, I guess, down into San Francisco. Let's see, what's our course for the landing? 284. Did I put that in? 284? Alright, I guess we'll leave it there. Alright, so we'll land flaps. We'll land flaps 25, I guess. Feels good, everything looks good so far. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. Where do you put the sim frequency, the ILS frequency? I think it... I don't think there's a way to put it in, to be honest. Yeah, like, I don't think there's a way to really put it in except for on this page here. So, I mean, we can try and put it maybe, let's see, 109 point. Clear. Maybe put it in there, I'm not entirely sure. But, we'll see. I'm not sure what you would put in there. Oh, you put it right there, 109.55. Well, up there. Looks like you put it in, just type it in, then press that button. I was doing with a slash, but you just gotta type it in. Let's do auto brakes 3 for landing. We are descending really fast. So if you look, Carwin, if you look at our little overlay on top of the screen, it says KSFO as the arrival airport. I don't know if you see that on top of the screen. But that's our arrival airport. Yeah, so if you look right up there, kind of the mouse area. Yeah. Are we there yet? We're almost there, Kenny. So this plane is descending rather quickly. I'm going to descend it on vertical speed. I should not be descending that quickly. Let's see, because we should be... Barry invited us over to some party he's having. Oh boy. You can only see my name? What do you mean? Why can you only see my name? Shouldn't be hidden. It's, I mean... If you look right here on our stream, this is overlay. This is what you should be seeing right now. This has all our flight information on it. So we're going to San Francisco. San Francisco. Can anyone else not see the overlay? Everyone can see the overlay? I hope everyone can see the overlay. Yeah, if you guys can't see what I just showed on screen, then something's wrong. You see it? Okay. So it's not just me. Do 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 do. Alright, well, we are descending. We're looking good. Look at that wing flex. Look at those wings flex. I'm sorry, but sitting in this plane, seeing the wings flex like that since I've ever rode on a 787, I feel like it freaked me out a little bit. Like the wing's gonna bend off the plane. Save us. I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like the wing is going to completely just fold off the plane. Alright, so we will be doing, like I said, we'll be doing our flight tomorrow afternoon sometime, guys. It's going to be tomorrow evening. Not sure what time. The GA event prize is going to be around 4 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, guys. Just FYI, 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll be flying the Kodiak tomorrow, some GA flying. But I'll keep you guys updated on Discord and everything for the exact start time tomorrow. We're going to be going to the podcast recording. We're going to be recording our podcast tomorrow. Going to go to my buddy Rob's house, and then I know we're having a barbecue and stuff up there, potentially. So we'll see how the day goes. But we will be doing our member stream tomorrow, doing some GA event. Everyone's able to fly with us, whether you're a member or not. Just members are only ones who can chat in chat. Speaking of which, just for tomorrow, let's do this. Hopefully some good people get it, because I don't get to pick. Good, some good locals got memberships. I like to see it. Scotty D, JB Bamarin, Aviation Geek, and Mr. Patrick. Alright, we're looking good here. Do-do-do. Do, do, do. You have to have the premium version, Kenny, for it? I wasn't too sure because it's like a new plane, but... Yep, you gotta have the premium version. Yep, gotta have that primo. Well, we are coming in hot. We can see the San Francisco Bay from here. Might be seeing the Golden Gate Bridge right over, I believe, in this area. As we come on in for our arrival. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time to upgrade to the premium, Kenny. So the airport, I think, is right over there. Right over there-ish. So how'd you guys enjoy us being a wizard? I don't know, did you guys enjoy that, doing multiple games? Being in cruise flying, and now we're back flying. Like I said, we can have the ability to do multiple games in cruise now. We can do GTA, we can do LSPDFR, we can do Farm Sim, we can do Cooking Simulator, we can do Harry Potter. I think something nice to, you know, pass the time while when we do our longer flights and stuff. We get double the action for one stream, right? Double the action. So, did you like the whole overlay and how the screens and everything were set up? Something I worked on today after I got my computer back from Micro Center. And we got to do our best to get a butter. Desktop, let me get the replay open. Replay, I pass it. I did. Alright, replay is open. Yeah, you get to be able to just, see that we are flying, and then, main focus obviously on what we're actually doing while the plane's just cruising. So I know if you view it on PC, you can still see the flight information big enough when we're on the other game screen. So you can still kind of track the flight and see how long the flight's going and how much longer we have, and then, but yet still big enough to see the rest of the game as the main focus. Yeah, you can see the ETA, yeah. Yeah, you can still see the ETA and the flight information. There's the Golden Gate Bridge coming into view. Alcatraz over there. Uh-oh. Oh. Scared me. Yeah, I got Alcatraz, Golden Gate Bridge, the Bay Area Bridge. The famous bridge there that collapsed during the Great San Francisco earthquake back in the day. And of course, the famous Golden Gate. Downtown San Francisco. You got like San Francisco's version of Central Park. Alright, gonna bring our speed back to 250 here. Cool. So we're gonna go heading select. And we can go down to about 7,000 feet. Let's just go to 6,000. Because we're going to try to come in at Ponk. You live in San Francisco, 8-minute drive to the airport. That's pretty cool. I've flown into San Francisco airport once. I flew into when I was coming back from Texas when I went. Flew from Texas, San Francisco, and then San Francisco to Ontario. We landed on 28 right, I believe, when we came in. Alright, let's get our lights back on here. Seatbelt signs back on. As we prepare for arrival. Oh, there's Oakland down there. There's San Francisco right over there. Let's go to the leg page because we're going to go direct to Wetoa. So we're going to throw that in there as we get ready to execute that here in just a bit. Alright, let's get our sim sounds back up. We got our music down. I'll start slowing down some. Flaps 1 coming out. Alright, let's execute the turn here. armed. On the approach. Flaps 5. So landing speed again. 130, 140, 140. Coming out, gears coming down. Get your landing rate guesses in now, guys. Landing rate guesses now. We are 10 miles out. Localizer's been captured. Arming the approach.
2500.
Airport's in sight. 6 likes from 30 guys. If you haven't done so already, smash down the thumbs up button. Let's do it. See if the plane turns for glide slope. It does. Glide slope is seeming to be captured. Here we go. Strong crosswind right now. My throttles. My aircraft. Replay system recording is started. 1,000. See you guys on the ground. Crosswind going on right now. 500. Get a little high. 400. Watch it. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Too hard on the stick. Sensitive. Alright, clear it down. Versus routes. Oh my. Too squirrely on the ground. Good lord. We made it. We're on the ground. Yeah, she's definitely squirrely. Alrighty. I'm not sure where Air Canada parks here in San Francisco, but we're just going to park somewhere. I would say that she does not handle crosswind very well. And the sensitivity controls are just super sensitive in this plane. So we're going to park here though. Stop right there. I think she was firm on the landing. We'll see what we got. We made it. How do we do on the parking? Not bad on the parking, at least. I think like a 7 on the parking. So not too terrible on the parking. Alright, let's see what Valenta give us. Valenta gave us a -127. Maybe it was smoother than I thought. minus 127, guys. Butter. It just, from the sounds, it always sounds like this plane lands hard even if it doesn't, so. Let's check out the replay and see exactly how it looks, shall we? So yeah, let's see exactly how it looks here. We'll get some music back up, we got these back down, let's get our flaps reset. Our lights are still on, that's good. Stop the recording, wait for the flaps to get out, and then we'll do the replay, guys. I guess a good landing too for we didn't actually set our altimeter. Oops. Luckily the altimeter was not far off from standard pressure, so didn't affect us too much. We came in a little high because of it. Alright, are the flaps set? Flaps look like they're set. Oops. Alright, do the replay, guys. Boom. I don't think this thing has any good drone camera spots. Let me see. Maybe a couple good ones. Let's take the wing. Let's take the wing view in. Slow me down. So we were definitely horrible on the center line, but we touched down smoothly. Hopefully we didn't wing strike. Hopefully we didn't wing strike. Take a look from the wheel cam. Wheel cam provided to you by Goodyear. R18 sounds good. Have a good night. We're gonna be heading off to bed here shortly too. We gotta be up in a few hours to go to do the podcast. So definitely off center line, but on the runway. Okay, I guess that was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth for this plane anyways, but then I almost had an engine strike. Let's do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do that, we'll do this. Alright guys, you know what time it is. Time to say our goodbyes. Thank you for all my subscribers, moderators, donors, and members. Without you guys, none of this is possible. Appreciate you guys so much. Hopefully you guys enjoyed our first time doing dual gaming on stream. Right there, we just need a... The sensitive controls are like uber sensitive in this plane. And, oh, did we engine strike? No, we didn't. Maybe. Oh, ooh, I think we might have engine struck. We might have hit the engine there, guys. Duct tape. Maintenance. We need the maintenance duct tape. Ooh, right there. I think we scraped it. I think we scraped her. Like the whole time we were going, like she's just trying to go to the right. Interesting. Anyways, I had a great time, guys. I hope you guys had a great time. Leave you with the GoPro view in here of the flight into San Francisco. Enjoy the replay. And I shall see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow evening, afternoon/evening. We're going to do a members flight in the GA. We're going to be flying the Kodiak around somewhere. So until tomorrow, guys, saying goodnight to my fellow pilots and fellow wizards. So, I can't tonight, man. I got to get to bed. I got to be up in like 3 hours to drive into the podcast. I really got to get some sleep. But I'm more welcome to try and help you out tomorrow. So until then, guys, take care. Mavericks out. See ya. Song's called Light It Up. Earth, light it up. See ya.
I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all, 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up, hear them talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with, I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list, going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, tell me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.